We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Uh, well, let's see. Kind of got some good news. It looks like they fixed some stuff on the Hunter. Yeah. I checked. I got my trophies from previous competitions. Um, and achievements. I'll show you here. My Hunter score went up. That's a good sign. But if you just go into trophies, there it is. Well appointed. Elk, third place. Biggest gray wolf, second place. Caregiver, third place. These two say May 15th, May 16th. Yep. That's cool. I like that. Achievements. Roe deer, wood grouse, inline muzzleloader, 243 bolt action rifle, 270 gray wolf rifle. Those are achievements. I got those. So yeah, it's working. Everything looks normal. Yep. Yeah, I got my 1000th roe deer kill right there. It says May 15th. Yep, it's working. Thank you. What else was there? What did they say in the... So in the Discord, it said... Hunter score, hunt history, achievements. The hunt history seems to be working too, I believe. Yep. It looks like it. There you go. The only thing that's left to know is, are the missions going to work? Because yesterday they were not working. When I was doing the White Heart travel missions, I did the second one, if you weren't watching yesterday. Did the first one, and I had to go back and restart, and then it was fine. This one finished. And then the northern movement, I started this one, and it didn't take. So that's what we're going to find out today, whether it's going to work or not, the missions. If they're not going to work, I'm just not, I'll do something else. Competitions probably. Yep. Speaking of competitions, I'm still in first place in the werewolf, third place in the 44 mule deer. I'm kind of surprised I'm still in third place. I thought it would have been pushed out by now. Yeah, this runs for another less than 12 hours. I'm sure I'm going to get pushed out of third, but I'm kind of curious about this one here, the werewolf one. What's going to happen there? 16-4, that's me. 16-3, 16-2. Yeah, 16-4 isn't exactly, reassuring, but all right. Let's let's go back to Whiteheart and see if these missions are going to work. Shall we? Okay, let me get this going here. So we're doing tracking the northern movement, mission set number 2. Yeah, what I did was I started here and then I went over to Tower 1. Then I went to Tower 11 maybe, and I looked at the missions and none of them were there. They weren't counted. Yeah. And that's where I kind of left off because what's the point, right? Let's do it. Do it. Crap. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to set up my chat on my second monitor. Hang on a second. Why does it swap it? I don't get that. Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I had to get my chat on my other monitor so I can see it. I got chat on both monitors now. So this duplicate, so it's easier to see what's going on in the chat. All right. What the heck? Why did it? Where's my missions? All right. So I don't need to. I don't need to shoot anything right now. Oh crap! The competition. Forgot. I did it again. I got comps running. They won't let me use the. I always forget that. My bad. So you can't use a vehicle when you got a competition running. Wait, I got to deactivate them. My bad. I think I'll just, I'll go ahead and save this loadout so I don't have to deal with that. And I'm just going to do an Alt F4. And restart. I would think that if they fixed everything else, you think that the missions would work, right? Didn't say anything about missions in the news thing. You know? There we go. All right, let's hit it. So the first one is done. Should be marked right there, number 1. Tower 1, Tower 11, Tower 8. So this is what happened yesterday. Tower 1, mission part 1 was done. And then by the time I got to the second tower, the next tower, the first number 1 was unchecked. Yep. It was. And then I went back to this lodge and it didn't work. It didn't do anything. So, oh wow. Is that an elk or is that a deer? Is that a... Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a blacktail. Yeah, that was not a whitetail, or that was not an elk. It's a buck. We just crossed the road just now. Happy Friday, guys. I think this is Tower 1. Wait. Yeah. Tower 1 right there. Supposed to get a pop-up. There it is. Nice. So far, so good. So it didn't do that last time. Yesterday, it didn't. Yeah, it appears to be working. All right. So far, so good. It's not over yet. Tower 11. Which is right there. And then Tower 8, which is there, and I can't drive up there. I have to run up there. If you hit Q on your keyboard, you can do auto drive or auto acceleration, by the way, if you didn't know that. Just like running, you can do it. Interesting. Interesting. That should be a clue. That should count as part of the mission. Yeah, there it is. Audio clue. Yep. ID and audio clue 2 times. Okay, 2 times. Probably from not the same. Probably will work for the same animal. ID tracks. Droppings. Will it work twice for the same animal? I could run down there and, well, actually I don't want to run. I want to spot. That's part of the missions. Where is she? Oh, you're right here. Jeez, I didn't realize you were that close. Where are you? Where are you, lassie? Oh, there she is. Okay. That should count. So I just run down there and find droppings. Why isn't it coming up? Oh, you know what? It's probably got to be a different elk. Oh no, there it is. Spot. Yep. The missions appear to be working so far. Yeah, so you can only get an audio clue once from each animal. You can't get two of them. Droppings, tracks, and another audio clue. Okay. Watch out for my Jeep. Well, here's your track. But you probably can't get droppings either from the same animal. I'm gonna guess you can't. Is it just one elk? Oh, that kind of sucks. There's your track. So that's it. I don't think a droppings is going to work, actually. But we can try it. I don't want to go too far. Hey, Hawkeye, how you doing? Yeah, I don't want to go out of my way too much. If this is droppings, even if it isn't, I'm not going to go any further. That's fine. So far, so good. Droppings and another audio clue. Cool. So I had this. So I do clips like shorts for YouTube, and of course, I also do clips for Twitch too. You know, regular format. So the problem with doing shorts is things that are on the screen that are pertain to, let's say, in this game, that pertain to this game. So the things that I would think are useful if you're doing a short, for example, that elk that I got yesterday was a 4. What was this? What was the score range? 400 to 450, something like that. Well, you can't see that information from his shorts, right? You know what I mean? Like if you go to my YouTube channel and you look at shorts, I didn't actually make a short for that 400 to 450. Actually, I did. I didn't edit it. But for example, this recent one that I did here just yesterday, this was that that reef non-typical. See, so when I spot this animal, you don't always, you do see the animal, but you don't see any information like ID or anything like that. Well, there's a way that you can actually you can take those and you can actually move them on the screen here. It's pretty cool, actually. Or that information that has on the top left where it says, if you're in a competition, it says it gives you information. I can put that on here too. So I can have it right here and right here. I've already tried the ID thing and it does work. The only problem is it's not static. So it doesn't come up. It's not on the screen all the time. So it's going to show like a little rectangle blank thing. So I got that from I got that from Nutty. But see, his idea is like he was talking about like if you're playing games, like what's the game that he plays? It's a what do you call it? A shooting game. That's a battle royale game, and it has all that information on the screen: their health, their score, all those little tags. And he figured out a way to take those and put them so you can see them on a short. It's pretty cool. But those are actually static. Those are always showing. But in this game, they don't show. It doesn't show anything on the screen except this thing you see on the bottom right of the screen. It says Hunter made, and it shows your whatever. Those are static. And of course, the Hunter mate is static, unless you do that. It's not really static. There's nothing else that's static on this game, except for that thing on the bottom right. So when it's not showing, you're going to see like a sort of like a rectangle on the top right, where the ID would show up, and it will show up on the if I have it enabled, it will show up on the shorts. It's kind of cool, actually. It's a great idea. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, had to put that out there. Because I remember I would watch some of my shorts and I would say, hey, look, it's a, you know, like that 410 elk I got yesterday. Look, it says 400 to 415. Well, you can't see it in the short. I say it, but you can't see it. And I noticed that, but that's kind of sucks. Let's see. Where's the tower? Oh, there it is. Why isn't there no music? Did I pause it? I don't remember turning it on. I don't remember pausing it. There you go. Tower 11. Done. Done and done. Next. Tower 8. Or another audio clue from an elk and droppings. So this one, Tower 8, is up in the mountains right here. How am I going to get there? Well, we're going to go up to Boulder Pass. That's what we're going to do. Let me show you something. Yeah, the camera movement is kind of weird while you're driving, so I'm trying to like minimize it because I know it can make you dizzy. So I apologize for that. So it has a wait. Oh, shoppings. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, I wonder if it's the same elk. Well, I guess we'll find out right now. If it's the same elk, it might not count. it counted. Nice. Just gotta go through Boulder Pass. I was going to say is there is a setting. There's a setting in this game. So the camera will auto center. The only problem with that is I don't like the height that the camera viewed. So I'll show you what I mean. Where's the car settings? Vehicle. Toggle camera mode. No, that's not it. Is it? I don't see it. It's supposed to be auto. Wait. There was a setting, but I don't know where it is. Mirror camera. What the heck is that? Oh. Yeah, there's a maybe it is C. No. So there's a setting that if you turn like this and then you start driving, the camera will automatically center. Yeah. You don't have to do it. But as I said, what it does is it puts your camera position like here. I don't want it there. I want it up like this. So it's basically I can do anything I want. I just don't remember. Does anybody know what the key is for that? Oh, enable vehicle camera auto center right here. So watch what happens. You see what it's doing? It's giving you a view almost ground level. Now, if I turn like this, it should auto center. What? Didn't do it. Why? There it goes. You see what I'm saying? So now if I go like this, it should auto center. There it goes. But see, it goes back to like ground level, and I didn't like that. So I have to do this every time. Move my mouse up so I can see better. Oh crap, it's on the other side. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to run up there. If we can get up there. Yeah, you see how it goes down ground level? I don't like that. Only don't play that game. Then it goes back to ground level again. Yeah, kind of. Well, I can't actually get up there, can I? Probably not. It's too, that cliff is too steep. So, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to drive over there because it's a lot of, well, I can get up right there. Vehicle's not going to move, is it? Run, fool. So this is Tower 8, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, where's that? Probably shouldn't show it. For some reason, if you show other YouTube videos, I guess YouTube doesn't like that, apparently. If you're streaming, especially if you're streaming live, if you show other people's YouTube videos while you're streaming on YouTube, it's like, apparently it's a thing. They're so strict. I actually stopped playing music on YouTube because I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Even though I was playing copyright-free music, people claim the music I'm playing and they get a revenue share of my videos. So I said no, I don't think so. Not that I'm trying to be greedy, but there's like, I mean, it's one song after another. And I said, you know what? I don't think so. So the only thing I just play live on Twitch. That's it. No VODs, no clips of music. Nothing. And I'm okay with that. If you want to play music, if you're on YouTube or Kick and you want to hear music, just play your own music in the background. Play whatever you want. Nobody cares. There you go. Or don't play any music. All right. We need an audio clue from an elk, and that's it. So, we don't really need to be here. What's the next what's the next mission anyway? Removing the competition. So that one we have to go to different towers. We also have to harvest a blacktail, a coyote, a turkey, and another blacktail. I don't know why why didn't they just add like a vodka? Why do the same animal again? Seems kind of weird. And that one we have to start here. All right, so elk. 4 camping supplies? Holy moly. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Actually, you know what? There's usually elk here, right? There should be elk around here. I think I'm just going to like... Let's just go over here. We need an audio clue from an elk. Male, female, it don't matter. Might be, we could just drive around. Just wait for a call. Could do that. The golden tree stands up here. Might be some down there. Just keep spamming calls. Well, that's true. I don't think I have it though. Yeah, I didn't bring it with me. That's a good point, Hawkeye. Well, they respond to the elk caller too, doesn't it? There's no difference, right? I don't think there's any difference. I could be wrong, but pretty sure elk, both genders respond to the regular caller too. Except the difference is males don't respond to the female callers. So what does it say about this? Attracts wolves, we already know that. Mimicking an elk calf calling its mother. Also has a chance of attracting elk cows. A chance. So sometimes it doesn't work for cows. You might be right about that. Yeah. And then if you look at this one, the sound of this caller is so realistic that it has been known to provide vocal responses from incoming elk. Attracts Roosevelt elk, Rocky Mountain elk, may provoke vocal response. So this one actually provokes vocal response. The other one doesn't say that. You see that right here? May provoke vocal response. This one says attracting cows. It doesn't say promote vocal, but it does because I've used it, and it does. They do respond to it. So, yeah, I think it's pretty much the same, but it does seem like when I use this for wolves or Rocky Mountain elk, I do get elk calls. Cows, yes, definitely. We just need one call back and we're done with this mission. That's it. And it can be a male also, I think. Yeah, it just says a Roosevelt elk. It doesn't say female. So one went down this way about 15 minutes ago. It's a female. Yep. Where's your track? There it is right there. Nice. Hi there.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I haven't heard that one in a long time. What are you doing in my swamp? A non-typical would be fun. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that would be pretty hard to find. You can even see the top of his antlers. It's like slouched down, you still can't see him. Up, there we go. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Cheers. A deer drinking coffee. Imagine that.
And here we go.
There it is. Northern movement completed. All right. Next mission. Removing the competition. Hey, now we're talking. So at the Causeway Lodge, so we're going to restart. Royal, how you doing? Causeway Lodge. All right, so this is what we got to do. Got to go to 8, 12 in this order. 4, 3, 2. But we got to shoot some animals in this one. So now we're starting to get involved in some actual hunting. I did try to ninja. What? What do you mean? Causeway Lodge. Okay. Oh, lurking. Yeah. Gotcha. There's a lurking command, I think. You don't have to do it. I was just saying. Somebody asked me if somebody was trying to do it, and they said, "Oh, you don't have a lurking command." I said, "Yeah, no, but I can make one. It's not a big deal." Okay, so we have to hunt. What map is the most played? I think there's stats for that somewhere, but I'm not sure. Blacktail, coyote, turkey, and another blacktail. So we got the recurve. We got the 300. Maybe we should grab the 22 for the, just in case, for the turkey. Got the turkey collar. We got the rabbit, elk, blacktail. We don't need an elk, so. Twitch ads starting in 5 minutes. almost the top of the hour. Jeff Bezos needs more money. Let's see. We don't need that. I'm not sure. I doubt it's loggers. It's probably Timbergold Trails or Whiteheart. One of those two, probably. I mean, Whiteheart is the oldest map. Loggers second oldest. So I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to find out. There's got to be some statistics somewhere. Why do you want to know? You just curious? All newbies playing loggers still? Because I know that's the way it used to be, because I think that's what I did when I started. I played on loggers. And I think Whiteheart, but I think it was loggers. Yeah. All right. I think we're good. I probably forgot something. Yeah, I have no idea. You could look at multiplayer and see what maps people are playing on, but that's not going to give you actual statistics. This has to be done in the same hunt. I think I'm going to actually hunt the animals first. That's usually the best way to do it. If you drive around and go to the different towers, you're going to spook animals. So take care of the animals first, and then you can just do whatever to go to the towers. The problem is coyotes, because there's no blacktails down here. There's no turkeys down here. But there are coyotes. So the coyote is probably going to be the hardest one to find here. We'll figure it out. Or, yeah, let's just take care of the blacktails first, because there's blacktails up here for sure. Get that out of the way. Twitch ads in 1 minute. Golden Tower for coyote. No, you have to go. You got to do this on Whiteheart. This is Whiteheart travel missions. And I kind of disagree with you, Royal. I don't see a lot of coyotes at Tower 1. I don't. Sometimes they're just not around. I don't know what it is. Unless maybe you see them there. I don't usually see them there. So I'm not sure. Actually, you know where they're at. You know where I see them? It is near Tower 1. You're right. But where I see them is... Oh, it's going to do this thing, is it? Okay, so Tower 1 is what, about right there? Where I see them is east Let's see if I can get this right. It's like they're going this way. They're going this back and forth here. Have you noticed that? Yeah. So if you're in the tower, you look east, you can see them walking either way here. There's like trees here. There's bushes here. Something like that. Yeah, that's where I've seen them. So it's kind of near Tower 1, but it's sometimes. We need to get a call back here. There's usually blacktail here. Whitetail, pretty rare though. Where? Tower 1? Oh, we're on ads. One caller. There we go. Not exactly close. Dang. Wrong caller. How far is that? Oh, it's over 200. I don't think he's not coming over. He's going right. You think there would be some does around here close by, but apparently not. I always have struck deers at this part of the map. Yeah. I always have stuck deers. Oh, stuck. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. It could be. But they can't all be stuck, right? You would think. Yeah, I'd hate to have to go all the way in the woods here just for one blacktail. That's better. Okay, there's one there. Good. So whatever one comes first, gets here first, I'm going to shoot him with the recurve. And the second one, I'm going to shoot him with the, probably the rifle. We don't need the scope. I'm just going to wait right here. And just let him come to me. So the buck is up here somewhere. He hasn't called in a little while. Oh yeah, there it is. Always close. So I was messing with that that shorts masking thing last night. I went on White Arrived and just took a some IDs. I got some IDs to see if that ID masking thing would work on my vertical shorts, my shorts videos. And I was watching a herd of bison, and they all laid down to sleep at the same time. I was just watching them. They were walking around. Kind of, you know, they were kind of bunched up in an area, and they were walking around. They all just, and I looked at my binoculars, and one just laid down, and they all laid down at the same time. I've never seen that before. Yeah. Is it rare? Really? I mean, I've seen him sleeping before. Not very often, yeah. But actually seen him actually in the progress of laying down. Where's the female? There he is. Right there. Pretty nice looking buck, actually. Okay, buddy. Let's go. The doe should be coming in too. 167. Okay. Not really going for scores, but unless it was like more than 190 something, I would be interested in, or if it was a rare. There's your buck. Where's the doe? I normally see one in the herd sleeping. Yeah, this was the whole herd. And they just, boom, lay down. Yep. Where'd she go? She didn't go to sleep, did she? Nope. There she is. All right, we're not going to mess around. We're just going to shoot. Um, where the heck is she? Is she hiding behind a tree? Maybe?
Welcome.
VRDJ2. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Verd. I can't pronounce that. Bird. Welcome. Stuck in a rock. Yeah, it's probably... That's weird. What the heck? There's no rocks here. I don't get it. Oh, there she is. Easy. It just took forever for her to get down here. 164. Pretty close guess. Yeah, 167. Very nice. And there's the other blacktail. So the blacktails are done. Yep. So we have to get a coyote and a turkey. And then we just have to go to Tower 8, 12, 4, 3, and 2. All right, let's go find the turkey. We're going to go to the, what do you call it? The golden tree stand. Well, imagine that. There's already a turkey here. Nice. That was easy. We'll play it safe and we will shoot him with the recurve. Because there are coyotes around here. This is the Golden Tree Stand, after all. Crossbow pistol, sure, you can use that. Yeah. Can you use that on a coyote? I don't think you can. No, you cannot. Wait. Where are the bolts at? Oh, you can't. You can use crossbow arrow. You can use a crossbow. You just can't use a crossbow pistol with bolts on a coyote. Let's make some coyote calls. I mean, rabbit calls. You can use them on felines, or you can use them on bobcats. Stuff like, I don't know about rabbits. I've never checked. Close enough. Wait. I hear a coyote. I'll be darned. $48.52. Hmm. Wow, that was easy. Anything good? Oh, they're all males. No, they're not. That's a whole band. Okay. Nothing good. Nothing trophy. What? I don't get it. That one over there, he got spooked. Did you see that? How? How did he get spooked? I got scent eliminator on. I'm fully camouflaged. I was barely moving, just like this. How did he get spooked? I don't know. All right, we're done. Weird. I had scent eliminator on. 700%, but he wasn't even close to me. That's like 30 meters away, 30 plus. How could he smell me that quickly? It happens. Kind of used to it. All right. They don't spook from the lure. No, they do not. No, they don't spook from the tail spinner. And there you go. So we're done. Wow, that was really quick to get all those animals, but this is a good spot, though. The Golden Tree Stand, you definitely can get coyotes here. Obviously, you saw that. So there you go. It was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Well, they don't know. Well, the cats, the felines get spooked from the e-collar. But I think the tail spinner, I'm not sure if they get spooked by that. It's not the same. All right, so we got to go to tower 8, 12, 4, 3, and 2. All right. Yeah, they don't get spooked by a tail spinner. All right. I think what I'm going to do, so we have to go here. Then we have to go in this order. 12, 4, 3, and 2. So probably going to driving's the best option here. The only problem is I got to go to Tower 8 first, which is a pain in the butt. I probably should have just put a tent there. How many times do I have to go there in these missions? If I just search for Tower 8, how many times does it come up? So not including, let's see. So I already did that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Four more times I got to go to Tower 8. So probably better off putting a tent there, right? Yeah, I have to go there 4 more times, including now. Yeah, tail spinner is pretty handy. I have a lot of them. So we can't restart. I'm just going to drive. Screw it. Do I have fuel here? Nope, I do not. Question. Yes. When you use a collar and tail spinner, where do the animals go to? I think the e-collar, well, it depends on where they're at, but I would think the e-collar, because the e-collar has a longer range. So e-collar has about 200, I think it's about the same as a regular collar. It's like 225. Something like it's in the Hunter Wiki. And a tail spinner, animals can only see it up to 50 meters. So tail spinner is visual. There's no audio in a tail spinner. So obviously the e-collar is what they're attracted to. If you use the rabbit collar, that's for felines, it's only 100 meters or less. Anything else, it's the normal 200 and whatever, 25. Then as far as when they get close enough, they see the tail spinner. I don't know how they work together, though. But I just always assumed that the e-collar was priority. So what you could do, let's say it's a bobcat, right? You lure the bobcat in to the e-collar. You got the e-collar on for the bobcat. And then he gets to about 50 meters or less and he sees the tail spinner, then you turn off the e-collar. That way, he won't run away. He'll come up to the tail spinner and just stand there for a little while. Then you can shoot him. Otherwise, if you don't turn it off, he won't be there long. He'll take off. And sometimes they don't even get close to it. They only get like 30, 40 meters and they're gone. Yeah. So. So fox are not felines; they're canines. So it works. The rabbit collar works normal as other collars, and the only reason I would use a tail spinner and a fox is if you want to keep them away from you. You don't want them under a tree stand. Maybe you're on the ground and you don't have a tree stand. You don't have. You want to get distance so you can set up so you can shoot them at like say 30 meters. Then you would want that. Yes. They're handy. They come in handy, especially if when you don't want an animal near you. Because fox, bobcats, they can see you, man. Even if you're crouched, they can see you. Oh, it doesn't like... Oh, I see. It doesn't like the decoys. Gotcha. You know what? I didn't even need the tent, but I'm going to take it anyway. You just put the vehicle right by the tent, and it should fuel. Right? There you go. So, what I want to do is... Well, the cat keeps staring at the tail spinner. Why is the vehicle moving? Stop. Well, the cat keeps staring at the tail spinner if the collar is turned off. Yes. Yeah? You mean the e-collar? Yes. But it's not 100% because if you look in the Hunter wikis, it says sometimes. Like for bobcats, sometimes they just ignore the e-collar and the tail spinner. They don't even care. It's not 100%. So, but I would say they'll just stand there and look at it. Yeah, a lot of times, but it's not 100%, and it shouldn't be 100%. It can be random, and they just it's a kind of a little bit unpredictable because you don't know what they're going to do. No, I don't think they stay there that long. Like maybe, I don't know, a minute? I'm not sure. Try it. See what happens. Also, if you have the e-collar and the tail spinner, why is there no music? Did I pause it? I don't remember pausing it. If you have the tail spinner and an e-collar, you have to, if you want to put them next to each other, you have to do them in a certain order. I think it's the tail spinner first and then the e-collar. It doesn't work the other way. Kind of weird, isn't it? All right. So we're going to go up to we're going to go up to 8. Put the 10 up here. And then the next 3 times, I can just travel there. I don't have to. Because you can't really access this from a vehicle. You can, but it's really hard. You don't want to. If you use a jackrabbit collar and tail first, I'm going to turn this thing off. I don't like it. Sit. If you use the jackrabbit collar and tail first, we'll go to tail, and after we'll come under tree stand. That's right, just like coyotes. Yep. That's if you want them to come under the tree stand. Why would you? I mean, yeah, you can do that. Just depends on what you're trying to do. Crap. No, I don't. Wait. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, you know what? Wait, this is a road, right? Right here? This is, I believe this is a road. It is. Can I get over here? I'm gonna try. Oh crap. Oh no. Don't do that. Oh my god, this vehicle is so bad. Oh my god, you can't. Come on, really? A Jeep should be able to make up that hill with ease. Why? So bad. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get up on this road here, and then I can just drive right here. Yeah, but I can't get up there. Better. There we go. One in front and one in the back. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, that's the thing is if you're in a tower and you have a tail spinner and eco, let's say on the road like I do on Tower 1, I have it north of the tower on the road. What if you get a coyote or a bobcat behind you? It's going to come right by your tower. So that's yes. You're gonna run into that problem if you just have one. That's true. But if you got two, that helps. They'll just stop behind you where you have your other tail spinner, and then you can just shoot them when they stop at that tail spinner. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da. Space. The final frontier. I can't even see them. No bother. R2. Alright. Tower 8. Incoming. I am so sick of Tower 8, let me tell you. Which ones? Which movie are you talking about? You just watched them for the first time? You talking about the 1, 2, and 3? Episodes 1, 2, and 3? See, the original ones... The original ones were not episode 1. They're episode 3, 4, and 5, I believe. Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about streaming series. New Star Wars movies. Yeah, so which ones are you talking about? I haven't seen. I don't even have Disney Channel. I wish I did. All right, so there's. I don't want to drive in there, so I'm just going to run over. Run, fool. I only have Disney app for Simpsons? I didn't know Disney owned the Simpsons. Do they? Jeez, they freaking own everything.
Run.
George Lucas should have never sold Star Wars to Disney. Biggest mistake. And I'm sure he knows that. They totally ruined Star Wars. They killed off people. Pretty much everybody in the originals. Of course, you know, they were older, so eventually they're not going to be able to. Just the way they did it. I didn't like the way. I mean, I remember watching The Force. No, was it The Force Awakens? What was the first one? Freaking Luke wasn't even in the movie to the very end, and it was like 30 seconds of the movie. It's like, what? Yeah, I was really disappointed. I mean, I'm a big Star Wars fan, or big science fiction fan, but you don't leave the star, Luke Skywalker. I mean, Mark Hamill is pretty much the leading role of Star Wars, other than maybe, well, Anakin wasn't even. he wasn't even born yet. He was the lead guy, and then in the new one, they just didn't even show him in the whole freaking movie. Even though they did talk about him, they didn't know where he was. I don't know, it's just kind of... really kind of ruined it. I mean, I did like... what's her name? Ren? I liked her. I did like some of the people in the new characters in the movie. I did like them, but you don't just not show, you know, let's see, Han Solo wasn't even in the first one. Yeah. He got a ton of money, George, and I think he was still you know, a voice in the movies they did after he sold it, but it was never the same. Yeah. Then you had people that were in control of the movies, and they were just, they didn't give a shit. I'm not going to name names. True. That is true. Star Wars was George Lucas's baby. That was his. Yep. Indiana Jones was George and Steven Spielberg's, but it was really George's. All right. Tower 12, 4, 3, and 2. 12. Let's see. Yeah, Tower 12. We can't travel. So we're going to have to drive back the same way we came. Drive down here and then go to 12. You have to do this in the same hunt. So there's no way to get around that unless you jump off a cliff or something. No, don't do that. Where's my vehicle? Oh. The Firefly. I've never watched it. I think I might have seen a couple clips, but I never actually watched the show. But I've actually, you know, I actually enjoyed when I did have access to Disney Channel. I did enjoy some of their series were actually pretty good. Their animated series, yeah. Especially the Clone Wars and some of the extensions of that were actually pretty good stories. It's really about the stories. It's not necessarily about the graphics, the animation. It's really the stories is what I like. I did watch, let's see, who was the I watched Obi-Wan. I thought it was good. A little bit slow at first. I did like the story was pretty good. I also liked, who was the bounty hunter? There was one about the bounty hunter series. What was his name? That one was good also. Some people said they didn't like it. I actually liked it. It kind of showed you what they go through, what this one guy went through. He hung out with those people from where Luke was from. Was brought up. I don't remember their names. Yeah, I watched pretty much all those. Some of them were actually pretty good. The stories were good. Star Trek underrated. For some reason, I never got into Picard. Although I have watched a couple seasons, I never did finish watching it. I don't know. It was okay. Some of the movies were really good, though. The ones way back. Yeah, the older ones were really good. Most of them. I watched all the different... I watched Voyager, Enterprise, which shouldn't have been canceled. You know, the newest one, Enterprise, yeah. They canceled that after... They were going to cancel it after 3 years, and then a lot of people protested. And they went for another year, and then it was over. But they should have never canceled that. I watched Deep Space Nine more than once, multiple times. Yeah, I like those different series. Those were good. A lot of them had good stories. MASH? Jeez, I haven't watched MASH since I was like a teenager. All right. I don't even remember the stories, actually. To be honest with you. I do know they were medical staff, right? During the, I'm going to say, Korean War. Yep. In the, was that 50s? Early 50s? Can't believe William Shatner's still alive. Why? Why not? There's people that, famous people are older than him still alive. Plus, he went out to space. Remember? In real life. He did. Stop. Yeah, I was in, like, way back then, I was really into TV because really television shows was really kind of like when you were at home, that was your entertainment. Of course, I was always out, when I was a kid, I was always out doing stuff, but when I came home, I watched a lot of TV, and my mom didn't like it. You're watching too much TV. Yeah. Remember that? Remember that show, The Wild Wild West? You remember that? That was like the best, man. I love that show. The original one, not the movie with Will Smith. Loved it. I'm going to be taking a break here pretty soon. As soon as the ads start, I'm going to go take a break. Fifth Element. Now, that was a weird movie. I think they were trying to be weird. Oh, there's a coyote right there. They were trying to be kind of weird, futuristic kind of thing. But, I mean, the story was kind of interesting. But I think they kind of made people kind of goofy. Too goofy for my taste. You know what I mean? Yeah, weird is good. That's true. You want it to be weird because it's kind of futuristic, but I just thought it was a little bit. Some of the stuff was kind of, maybe they kind of put a little comedy, a lot of humor, sort of humor, light humor into it. That's probably what it was. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How do I get over there? I think I have to. Let's see. God, what's with all the tracks here? What are they? Some kind of deer or elk? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like cut over here somehow. Fifth Element probably could have been a video game, unless it already has been. Has a video game. I mean, the story could have been a video game. Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. This is not a good spot. Nope. Jeez, what a pain. What a pain in the butt. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. Doc ain't proud of you, drive me the skills. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about Doc. Doc can kiss my ass. feel like I'm in the show Taxi or
Oh, hi.
something.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Is that Xylophone? Sounds like the Taxi TV series. Or the end credits or something. Tower 432. There's 4 and 3 and 2. Taxi was filmed before a live audience. It's every rock. On purpose. You have to hit every rock. There's a lot of activity here. What's the game time? 9:40. There was a movie and a game with a bald dude that was an assassin. Forgot his name. Maybe there was a game, Fifth Element. Was there? It was. 1998. Callisto Entertainment for the PlayStation and Windows, based on the film. So there was a game. Wow. I've never seen the gameplay. Never played it. I got the new PB row that's in your Discord. I saw that, Chuck. Congratulations. You did taxidermy, right? I'm assuming you did. Right on. It's always fun to get personal bests. All right, so ads are going to start in 1 minute. So I'm going to go take a break. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue with the missions. The missions are working. Yes, they are. No problem so far. All right, I'll be back.
I'm Pickle Rick!
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I like Bushranger's run. It's pretty unique. I like it a lot. Trying to max out my track for muleys today. 19 level 1986. Yeah, go for it. So just remember the first 3 tracks you get the most of any particular animal. After that, I think it's just one. I think you need I think it's 100 tracks or 100 points per level. I think that's what it is, but I'm not 100% positive. Something like that. Thanks. So like it tells you in the Hunter Wiki, you can look it up under tracking. Or is it skills tracking? Yeah, it tells you what you get. But the first 3 tracks of any animal, you get the most points, tracking points. And I think it's 100 points per level, tracking level, something like that. Another thing you could do is just get a tree stand, and just a lot of times you can get a bunch of mule deers, females, males, just all come in, and then just keep calling and just let them roam around and create more tracks. Yeah, that way you don't have to go run around and just, follow one or something, or whatever. All right, what are we doing here? Um, 3 and 2. So there's 3s there, and there's 2. And then we're done. Easy peasy. Tracks are kind of I mean, to get to 20 levels, man, that's a lot of tracks, man. Is that 2,000? Something like that? It's actually less than that. Because it's not just 1 point for everything, every track. But if you hunt, I mean, you should be getting at least level 5 on all animals, because you're going to have to actually go after animals that you don't usually hunt, especially in like special events, whatever. So, but the animals that you like to hunt, those are the ones you really want to level up as fast as you can. Don't just, if you see a bunch of tracks, don't just ignore them. Actually track them. I mean, hit those tracks as often as you can. Then you'll level up quicker. Getting information like gender, weight, health, scores, all that stuff you need that. So yeah, it's important. Doing a mission, a special event mission, competitions, when you don't have the right information, it's not fun. When your skills aren't leveled up enough. It is a lot, yeah. Wait. Oh, we're good. Where's the tower? Did I pass it? Oh, it's on this side. Oh. Okay. There it is. Probably do the sit and stand and keep calling. Yeah, but if it's a hot spot, you'll get some. I don't know. Are you on like Timber Gold or something? Or if you just see a herd of mule deer, just go after him and you'll get tracks. I think this is it. I think we're done with the whatever mission this is. Removing the competition. That's done. And there it is. Next, removing the rest of the competition. That's what it's called. This is a shorter one. South Cliff Lodge, some towers, harvest a coyote, whitetail, second whitetail, third whitetail. There you go. For 500 GM. South Cliff Lodge. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. You can also just like run the river. Or, yeah, there's hot spots. If you got a vehicle, you could even drive. Just drive the roads. And you should be able to find a bunch of mule deer. It doesn't matter if you spook them or not. You just find their tracks. There's lots of ways you can do it. All right. So we're going to start at the south one this time. Yep. And then we got to go to 13 right here. 15. Go through the crossing to 9. And then 19. So this one, we could get the coyote here on the South Island. We could also get the whitetails. So maybe, yeah, maybe we'll do the tower. The traveling part we'll do after we get.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
We'll get the 2 whitetails and a coyote. Yep. Let's do it. I want to be a dentist. I remember watching those Christmas things when I was a kid. They're kind of weird, but they're interesting though. What is that called? Is that stop animation? No, stop. What is it called? There's a name for it. Stop animation? No, it's not. It's called, yeah, stop motion animation. Yeah. So they have these movable figures, and then they would move their arm, and they would take a picture. Dude, yeah, that's what they did in those. They were all stop motion animation. They were real. They weren't drawings. They were real figures. They did a lot of those back in the 60s and 70s and so forth. Yeah. Yeah, pretty, you know, They're kind of weird, but the stories were pretty good as a kid. You know, Christmas and all those stuff. Oh, we got to get 3 whitetails. 3 of them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We don't need the 20. We don't need a 22. We'll take the 10 mil. Let's see. I think we're good. We probably don't need this much ammo, so I think we're fine. Somebody stands where you're standing. Yeah, those are good spots, man. A lot of times. It's got a 270 red deer. Really? Near the right lodge. Really? Wow. 270 exactly? Oh my God, that's a big deal. Those are not easy to find. Congratulations. Put a picture, gallery picture in my picture Discord channel. Like to see it? Heck yeah. Wait. Yeah, why is the music pausing? It's not supposed to do that. Wait. Oh, it's the end of the playlist. That's why. Gotcha. Does anybody watch a lot of shorts? Or do they watch? Yeah, so you can watch shorts on, or you can, for Twitch, the Twitch app on mobile actually shows a lot of stuff in that format, sort of like YouTube shorts. Does anybody watch those on either platform? I mean, you pretty much, they're everywhere now. I haven't got a 270 yet. 263. Yeah, it's pretty rare to get a 270 plus red deer. I mean, I've had a 275 for a long time, and it's still my personal best. 270, 275, 276. Yeah, good luck. Those are extremely rare. So the only difference, or one of the differences with red deer is there's no deductions on red deer. So the more points, the wider the antlers, the higher score you're going to get. No deductions. Yep. So they're pretty unique, but still it's hard to find them. Very hard to find a big one. And I showed you the one I got on Val de Bois years ago, and it was the estimate was 280, and ended up being a 276. Was it 270? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, I don't want snow. No. Um, 276, July 10th, 2016. I've never got anything higher than that. 276. Yep. And that was at the north of the north of the little lake there, that little mountain, whatever it's called. That tells you how, and I've hunted hundreds and hundreds of red deer over the years and never got anything higher than 276, ever. So what is that? That's 11 years? No. 9 years? What did that say? 2016? 9 years. Yeah, that's a long time, man. Um, it was the Heart of the Beast competition. So this is 2016. September 2015. This is this location is Val de Bois, right here. See that little lake? So there's the top, there's the southwest, there's Maison du Nouant Lodge. Mason, whatever how you pronounce it, north. And right up, he was right up on this mountain right there, and I was right here. And when I saw the silhouette up on the mountain, this is in the evening, I could not believe it. I was so excited. So he showed up right up here, right on this mountain. Check it out. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Stop buffering, YouTube. Damn it. I hate it when it does that. Stop it. (5:10 p.m.) 5:10 p.m. And there he is right there. You see him? I was so excited. $195. Look at the range. 195 to 285. That's 100-point range. Yeah, my skill level wasn't very good. But look at those antlers. Those are nearly, well, almost, I mean, almost up there to the top. It is. It's beautiful. What is the, let's say, Val de Bois. 285 is the highest you can get. 270 is considered taxidermy. So this was a 276. Almost about 10 points lower than the highest you can get. Yeah. I'll just skip the, look how wide those are. Look how wide the antlers are, the main beams. Unbelievable. There's a better view right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Almost horizontal, parallel to the ground. Almost. That's pretty much about as wide as you're going to get. And I ended up, you can watch the video. I actually screwed up, but I made it better at the end. But it had to be a heart shot, and I had a 10-point, and I actually got the heart. Yeah. It wasn't just personal best. It was a competition. But I ended up first, and then somebody beat me out, and I got second place. Yeah. Wait. 275? I thought it was a 276. Did it round it off? It must have. This was when it was 3 digits. Now there's 4. But it shouldn't have rounded it because it's 0.3. Somehow it's, yeah, it was 276 point something. I don't know. But there you go. So I had first place, as you can see right there. And then they beat me out by like 275 point. Actually, I think it's in the video. $275.9. This is after it finished. 275.9. I had 275.3. And they beat me. I couldn't believe it. Talk about freaking lucky. Yeah, 275.9 had 275.3. Can you believe it? I mean, it was great, but there you go. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Whitetail. And so I don't, yeah, it says, for some reason in my personal best, it was actually, you know what? I want to look at something. And now I'm curious. If you go to personal bests, It's different. You see this? It's at 275.3, and in here it says 276.1, unless it was a different one. Wait. Oh, you know what? Is it a different one? Where did I get this? Maybe this is a different deer. Maybe I did get a better one. Charlotte, how you doing? Welcome. Val de Bois. I did. Oh, I beat it. Oh, I didn't even realize it. Yeah, this was a personal best. This was over by way over here. Wow, I forgot about that. My bad. Huh. What's the biggest deer you killed in the game? Biggest deer. Which kind of deer? Which kind of deer are you talking about? What species? So yeah, this was a different one. Any? Well, I would say the most valuable one is the super rare, galactic super rare. I would say that's the best one I ever got. And it's a 352 whitetail. Non-typical albino 352. That is galactic, so I would say that is the best deer I ever got. That one. Right there. That one. Monster. I think Flinter said it's probably the best one he's ever seen in the game, ever. I think that's what he said, which is a very high compliment. Yeah. I mean, I can flex that I have bragging rights, so. No, I don't. I don't hunt in real life. Yeah, I got my trophies today.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They were backed up for over a week. Yeah, so if you had achievements, trophies, whatever, it's working now. So check your stuff. This should be there. Yep. So he's been looking for 400. I guess the highest non-typical you can get is 400. Is that correct? See, that's another thing that they don't have. I've talked about this before. They don't have Hall of Fames for non-typicals. I don't know why, but that would be pretty awesome if they did. A diamond bison. Are you talking about Call the Wild, Charlotte? I don't play Call the Wild. This is classic. Oh my God. Game crash. That's what happened with the new rare bison, do you remember? But it wasn't, it was a melanistic and it game crashed. But that wasn't really, it wasn't really the game's fault. It was, I was booting up my streaming computer in mid-game and it caused it to crash. So it was my fault, by the way. That melanistic bison. Yeah. We're looking for 3 whitetails. Doesn't matter what they are, male, female, anything. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, I would have been pretty upset, but at least I had a video of it because I was streaming it. I mentioned that if you watch the video, somebody says, hurry up before the game crashes. So it was right there. Yeah. And it's like, yep. I was so like thrilled and excited. I just had to like soak in the moment because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Oh, rats. I'm actually going the wrong way. Tower 13. Let's go to Tower 13. Hey, there we go. You got yourself some whitetail. One what? One in a million. Yeah, for sure. So I've had people post the comments and said, "Do you realize what you got there?" I said, "Yeah, I know. I know. It's pretty amazing." Really kind of hard to believe, actually, even after all this time. So I told somebody I know, I told them about that when that happened. And they said, wow, that's amazing. What did you get for it? I said, what do you mean? What did I get for it? He goes, well, did you get money? I said, no, I didn't get anything. I was supposed to get something. Well, it's not just because it was a non-typical albino. It's because of the score. 352 is up there, man. So it's like a triple. I think that's why it went galactic, because of that. So that makes it even pretty much the rarest you can get of that kind. Yeah. So there's Tower 13 there up in the hill. I even bookmarked the score sheet on it because I want to keep it. Oh boy.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's a hat rack. Definitely not galactic. What is the highest non-typical whitetail? I think it's 400. This is the one that Flinter's been talking about. I think he's been looking for one for a long time. Not necessarily a rare, just a non-typical, like a whitetail non-typical. It's a good question though. What is the highest score? You can check the current leaderboard, but that's all you can find. There's no other information. Even though it would be so easy to pull in, you could do it yourself, actually. You'd have to go to every season. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't work that way. That's right. It doesn't save non-typicals. There's no Hall of Fames. So the only ones you can find are the current ones. which is kind of unfortunate. So if you just go in, look for non-typicals, 367. These aren't necessarily rares, but they are non-typicals. Not even near 400. Close, getting there, but not. I mean, 367, that's a damn good score for a non-typical whitetail. I've gotten 300 pluses, non-typical, just non-typical, but not anywhere near this. Nope. So this is the only thing, the current leaderboard, and that's it. After that, it's gone. Well, I mean, it's there, but you don't have access to it. There's no Hall of Fame non-typicals. They should have it, in my opinion. So this guy here, 362. Oh my God, he's only got 1,016 score. Are you kidding? What the? The people have been hunting for over 10 years and they never even got near this. 48 pointer. I think that's what my super rare is. 48, I believe. 48 points. He got it on Red Feather Falls. It weighed 83 kilograms. Took 2 shots to kill him. Where did he get it on Red Feather? Oh, up here. I see. Interesting. When was this? February 25th this year. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. And there's a 365. Where did he get that at? Did he take a picture? Probably not. Another 48 pointer. Red Feather Falls. Interesting. This was in January 6, 2025. It weighed 88 kilograms. Where did he get it? So the other guy got his here. This guy got his there. That's his, I think there's a spawning area there for whitetail. Geez, maybe I should go to Red Feather Falls. That's 2 in a row. Top scores. We'll do one more. 362. Let me guess. Red Feather Falls. Nope. Loggers Point. I bet you it's Tower 1. 88 kilograms. 48 points. February 11th. And Tower 1, right? Yep. Tower 1 it is. South of Tower 1. No, wait. Yeah, he shot it south of the tower. There it is. There you go. It's a monster. You're a monster. Are you looking at me? No. You talking to me?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Hey, Hal, bite me. Oh, there's a doe right there. Yes. Give me one more after this, and we're finished with the whitetails in this mission. I'm afraid I can't do that. That's typical. I mean, to come to think of it, I have gotten some nice animals when I first started playing this game. I have. Red deer. Road deer. I got a personal best that I still haven't. I'll show you that. I still haven't beat it yet. Oh, this is interesting. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, we need to get a coyote. Interesting. Do I have the tailspin here? I do. So, let's take care of this whitetail, and then we'll call in that coyote. Just don't want to spook him. Wow, this is gravy. This is gravy, man. So I got I've just, when I first started playing this game, I think, I was on Hemmendal, Tower 1. There's a video. I've showed it before. And Twitch ads coming in 5 minutes. And it's a personal best, and I've never beaten it. And that was in 2015, maybe? I don't know. Where is it? Here comes the coyote. Oh, crap, I forgot about Scent Eliminator. You know, coyotes don't move your feet. Oh, we got multiple coyotes. They're going to the tail spinner. They're all man. Oh, 50 to 54. Ooh. That's not the best, but. Is it female? Can you use a 10 mil on a coyote? I always forget. Yep, you can. And that's what we're going to use. Where's the 54? Which one's the 54? There's more? Kidding. Holy crap, there's a lot of coyotes. Ooh, what are you? Who are you? Wow. All right. Oh, are you going to do that? Okay, go ahead. Hmm. Yeah, I needed one more whitetail. That would have been good. I'll tell you, we'll put the spook timer on, and we might be able to get them. Yeah. So are the Twitch ads running yet? Not yet. Road deer on Hemmendall Tower 1, 2000. They start in a minute. 2000, like 15 or whatever, 14, and it was a two. Uh, 2015, it was a 251, and it's still, I believe, my personal best. That's almost 10 years ago. Yeah. Crazy. Some of those personal bests, never been able to beat them. Nope. So far. $51. Okay. We need one more whitetail. You taking off, Hawkeye? Have a good one. Have a nice weekend. I might be back Sunday, maybe. Twitch ads coming up. Ugh. There's one. There's two. We need one more. Pretty sure. We'll have to wait at least 3 minutes for this one. Spook time. No, that's the wrong track. Well, that fog, it's kind of a pain. Oh, that's right. We got to get to Tower 13. Almost forgot. All right, there's the whitetail. Let's go up and hit this tower, and then we'll go look for that whitetail, or any whitetail. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, a third whitetail, and then we're done. Then we just go to towers. What missions am I doing? I don't know. Can you actually hear me if the ads are running? Can you actually hear me? Joseph? These are the White Heart travel missions. Yep. And we're working on removing the rest of the competition. This is number 3. No, 4. Yeah, working on this one here. We need one more whitetail, and then we go to Tower 5, 15, 9, and 19. That's it for this one. These aren't hard, but you do get, you know, GM and stuff. All right, ads are done. "15 seconds, and then that deer will not be spooked." I think he might.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Actually, he might already be unspooked. See if he calls. Actually, these are not the fleeing tracks. Yeah, he circled around. Yeah. He's running around a tree, and then he took off up here. No. Wasn't it? It was right here, wasn't it? Were you circling? Maybe it would have been over here. I don't remember. I think it was over here. Let's see if he's around. I've got non-typicals here before. Yeah, right over there. Nothing? All right. Let's see. Where did he go? Just fling. Oh. There he is. Oh, he's close. He's actually right over by the tower where I was just there. Wow. He's right on the road. Cool. All right, so this is not a good spot to be in. I want to be uphill.
Bing bong.
Oh, there he is right there. I see him. See him? Bing bong. say goodnight. There we go. Awesome. Boom. All right. That was easy. We're done with killing animals in this mission. Let's see. Bing bong. Thanks. 15, 9, and 19. There's 15. We got to go through the crossing, so we're going to drive. Yep. Except we'll have to run up to this one. Let's see. How can I... I think I'm going to travel here and then drive here and then run up the hill, hit that tower, come back down, then go through the crossing and get the rest of the towers. Let's do that. Oh, I can't travel. Of course I can. Okay. Not a problem. That is not a road. That's actually a trail. Crap. How am I going to do? I have to get over here. I got to get to that road. Yeah, so I have to go this way. Bing bong.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Bing bong. All right. Oh crap. Damn it, do I have a tent? No, forgot about. I can't use the vehicle. I don't have any fuel. I don't think. Did I use fuel on this attempt? I don't think. I mean, a vehicle? I don't think I did. This is so dumb. Plan B. That's why, yeah. So if you're doing travel missions and you have a vehicle, put a tent in the vehicle. I think you can. Would that work? I think it would. So you need, if you're not at a lodge, if you use a tent, you can refuel the vehicle from a tent, as long as the tent is close by. So if you have a tent in the vehicle, you pull the tent out of the vehicle, you put it in your inventory, unequipped or whatever. Then you deploy it near the vehicle, and then it fuels it automatically. Yep. But I believe if you restart the game, that tent will not be in your vehicle anymore. So it only works, it is annoying, it only works per attempt. Which is kind of weird because it actually will keep other things in the vehicle. Right? I think that's right, yes. So why doesn't it keep a tent in your vehicle? I'm not sure. Maybe it does. I don't know. I might have that wrong. Okay. Well, we don't need any of this stuff because we'll just get rid of this. Baba Booey. So now go back to the road because that's the only place you can you can deploy the vehicle. Baba Booey. Yeah, I think that if you put a tent in your vehicle and you keep it there, it should stay there. It should not be gone. Just like if you put stuff in your inventory unequipped and then you restart the game, it shouldn't be gone. It should still be there. As long as your loadout, as long as you grab the last equipped or you saved your loadout, it should always be there. Unless you change it. So it doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah, so you could just throw the tent down. Right on the road. Oh, no. Reserve is full. No. All right. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I can't put any more tents. Great. Just great. I got to go back to the lodge. It's the only way I can do it. So I have 10 tents on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10. Yep. I don't want to. I want to keep that tent though. I don't want to move that. I guess I could just put it back. This is dumb. Damn. Whatever. I mean, I guess I could do that. It'd be quicker than having to run back to the lodge. Come to think of it. So why only 10? Why is it? How come you can only have, not only, but how come it's just 10? I mean, if you got what about like a bigger map, like Whiterime? Whiterime is the biggest reserve in the game. Clearly, 10 would not be enough. I mean, yeah, I think you definitely should be more like 15, something like that. Especially for bigger maps. Timber Gold, Red Feather Falls, Whiterime. Some of the smaller maps, probably not so much. 10 would probably be fine. But the bigger ones, it should be more. See, you could actually put, you could put a 10, I could put that 10 vehicle right now if I wanted to. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this, put that in the vehicle, and then take this one out. And we'll put it back when we're done with it. So now we have 9 tents on the map. And that's what I try to do is never use 10. Always use, don't go over 9. That way you have a spare and you can deploy anywhere on the map. And I forgot about that. Fuel is weird because it's virtual. You don't actually have a fuel. You can't put it in your unequipped. It's not even a physical thing. It's virtual. Well, yeah, you can't move it. It's just when you buy some, that's it. Come to think of it, isn't there an actual gas can on the back of the car, back of the Jeep? Yeah, you got 9. Yep. Now, you just grab your vehicle and you put it near the tent. And it should be refilled. And it's refilled for the rest of the hunt session. You don't have to do this unless it runs out of fuel. You shouldn't have to do it. And there you go. 100 units. There you go. Then just take this. We have one in the vehicle, right? There's your tent in the vehicle. Wait, why am I bringing the vehicle? I guess it's not going to do any good if I already have 10. Yeah, I can't use it anyway. I didn't think about that. Oh, you know what it was? It's Tower 8. That's right. I added one at Tower 8. I forgot about that. So what I should do is when I start another mission, refuel the vehicle, even if I'm not going to use it. Then it'll have 100 units in it. Yeah. So I'm going to remove this once I'm finished with the missions. All right. So now we just take this back. And then put it back. And we're good to go. Actually, which way are we going to go here? All right, so we're going to go up that way. Yeah. Another whitetail. Should I check them out? he out of range? Could be. Almost. He's almost out of range. I mean, you got to check it out, right? It's pretty close. That's right. Could be a non-typical or better. You just never know. Yesterday was just... Really, yesterday was I was going to use a phrase, but I forgot what it is. Banner day. Yesterday was a banner day because I was getting... I got a nice elk, I got a nice mule deer, and I got a nice werewolf. A nice wolf. In the same hunt. That's not, we're talking a 410 elk, a 16-4 wolf. That's not really top, but, and then a what was the mule deer? I forgot. Two something. Yeah, it was a good day. That doesn't happen often for me, to get that many nice animals in the same hunt. Oh, he's coming over. Good. What was the I took gallery pictures. What was the mule deer? 215. So I got a 215 mule deer, a 410 Rocky Mountain elk, and a 16-4 wolf, which is first place, or at least last time I checked it was, in the werewolf comp. I'm sure somebody's gonna beat it, of course. That's okay. Oh, that's right. I removed those comps because I'm using the vehicle. Oh, there he is. It's not non-typical, and it's not a rare. And it's not a trophy. Okay. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I would always be wondering, was that really anything good? All right, let's get out of here. You want to see if he's going to take off? Let's see. There he goes. Indeed he did. Spooked by a vehicle. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's right. The non-typical. That's right. Yeah. So I got a 410 elk, a 215 mule deer, a 16-4 wolf, and a non-typical mule deer. The wreath one. When I had a wreath antlers, non-typical antlers. That's right. I forgot about that. That's a pretty good session, hunting session. Not pretty good, really good. All right, Tower 15. I'm gonna have to run up on this one. I can't drive up there. There's a coyote. It's not that far. It's starting to get lag here on my game. How long have I been in the game? 68 minutes. Yeah, it's starting to lag. Can you off-road in the Jeep? I don't want to. It's the Jeep. It's just... The Jeep is really... It's not very good. For flat roads, that's one thing. For off-road, forget it. It's a joke. You'll get stuck. You'll hit trees. It bottoms out really easy. You know, I'm not really sure why they decided to do that. Maybe they just didn't want to make it like, they wanted to make it more like a novelty. They didn't want to make it as part of hunting. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's best that way. I don't know. You can't use it in competitions. It won't work. So, what do you use it for? Missions? Setting up places with tents, collectibles. That's what I use it for. So, but it's not an off-road vehicle. It is not. It's terrible. Yeah, a quad. Can you imagine? Imagine having a quad on White Rhine. Oh my God, I would just be bombing over the mountains in that sucker. Heck yeah. Have races in the snow or snowmobile. That would be awesome. Totally awesome. Forget about quads. I want a snowmobile on White Rhine. Heck yeah. Of course, you wouldn't be able to use it in competitions. Of course not. And you can't shoot animals when they're spooked. Or you can, but it's disqualified for anything. GM, missions. Yep. Tower 9 and Tower 19. And then I'm going to go... oh, we got time. The quads that are in Way of the Hunter are really good. Especially the newer ones. Well, I haven't got the new one yet. Those things can move, baby. And they can go up steep hills. They're fast and powerful. Have you played Way the Hunter, Joseph? They're pretty. I mean, forget about the Jeep or whatever it is. Just the quads are way better. No, but I want it real bad. It looks so good. Yes. It's so when I first got the game, I got the Jeep or whatever it is. And it wasn't, off-road wasn't that good. Better than this, but it got to be where, like in that game, there's a lot of trails. And that vehicle just wasn't good for off-road. Then they had the quads, and man, what a difference. That's all I used. I don't even use that vehicle anymore. The crossing. You hear the audio clicking? The audio's glitching. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything around here. It makes me dizzy when I do that. Saw 2 deer. That's a doe. That other doe just doesn't even care. I think that was a buck up there running. No, it's a doe. It's a place I don't usually go to. Although there's whitetail here, even turkeys. I used to have a setup here. You just had a tent and a tree stand. You just sit here and just watch animals come in. Yeah, there's definitely whitetails around here. Look at this. Where are you going, dude? You see him? He's going over the crossing. Yeah. I don't see him now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I want to see what he does. He might have went back. Whatever. I'll be back. I'm the governor of California. Yeah. Talk to the hand. Or not. Let's see. Tower 9. Hasta la vista, baby. Wait. Damn it, I missed it. I'll be back. Come with me if you want to live. Now. Get down. Now. Whatever. Give me your weapons. Give me your boots. Now. There we go. And last, I mean, is 19. Yep. Screw it. Just go through the field. Get to the road now. Oh, we're done with Arnold? Okay. Get to the road. Get to the chopper now. Damn it. There's no chopper in this game. There should be, though. Or you can have this in the game. So you're looking, you're hunting whitetail, right? Where is it? Where the heck is it? Yeah, you're hunting whitetail, and then this happens.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
They're fighting back. Finally. Hey, buddy. You just blown from Stupid Town? You know that sound? The sound it makes, the audio, it almost sounds like, you know, like on that vinyl record when you get that noise from dirt on the needle? That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? I don't know if you can hear that. Let me pause the music. Doesn't sound like that. But that's what it sounds like. It sounds like the record needle with dirt on it. Yeah. And there you go. The rest of the competition completed. Removing the rest of the competition completed. There you go. And there we go. Next, investigate the center. Center meaning like where the lake is. Start the causeway, go to 8. There's 8 again. There's Tower 8. That's why I have a tent there. Tower 6, Tower 17, Tower 12. Droppings from an elk. Didn't I already do the elk? Why are they doing the same animal again? It's the same thing. I'm not really sure why they repeat the same animals. Whatever. Causeway Lodge, that should be north. Right? Yep. It didn't, yeah, it's not making that sound now. I wonder why. Yeah, it's doing it there. You hear it? Crackling. Snap, crackle, pop. All right. So, that's right. So I have a tent in the vehicle. So when I restart the game, this will be gone. But if I to mess around, let's just put the tail spinner in there and see if that stays in there. These should not be gone. They should stay there. But for some reason, it didn't last time. Well, we'll see. Unless is it a loadout thing? Wait, it could be a loadout thing. I didn't think about that. Of course, you can't. Jeez, you can't save your loadout from a vehicle. So there's that. Yeah, there's no way to do it unless you had another 10 here. Yeah, what if I did this? Okay, so what if now I can save my loadout. What if I save the loadout with this stuff in it? Would it still be there? Maybe that's what it is.
It can only be attributable to human error.
Yeah, you're probably right, Al. Computer malfunction. I forgot about that. I added that in. That's funny. I forgot about that. What mission do next? So it's investigate the center. Yeah. Investigate the center. Which is so you start here, back to Tower 8 again, down to 6, 17, and 12. Yeah. Ribbit.
You suck.
Thank you.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hi, Hal. It's not the morning, though. You think a computer would know what time it is. Or at least it's not morning here. We're not.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Hell, it's not that important. It's just a game. Relax. Yeah, well, no, it's the game. Oh, I see what you said, the shaking thing. Earthquake. Yeah, the game started acting up, that's for sure. Does that mean I have to do the stupid file verification thing again? I'll tell you what, if it does it again, then I will delete the game. No, I'll verify it.
Go.
In we go. Let's see. Yeah, we got to start up north. Actually, I'm going to go take a break. Take my second break. Probably ads will be coming up in about, maybe before I get back. All right, guys, break time. Ugh, I'm kind of getting bored. I'm kind of getting burned out on doing missions. Yeah, let's take a look at the comps before I take my break. I'm still in first place in the werewolf comp. Yep. And what's the other one I was doing? Okay, well, have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks. Damn, I forgot the other ones I was doing. The Grizzly one I didn't post any score. What was the other one? Mule deer. No. Oh yeah, the 44. Third place with a 215. I think that was it. The grizzly bear, I didn't find a nice grizzly bear, so he only had one attempt, one shot. So first place and third place, I might get some more trophies by tomorrow. Be cool. All right. I'll be back. You can count on it. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? Okay, we're starting at Causeway. All right, let's see. What do I need here? So this is going to be elk. We don't have to shoot anything in this mission. Droppings, audio clue, tracks, and more tracks. There we go. I'll bring this anyway. So let's see if that stuff is still in the vehicle. It is. Wow. Interesting. It must be a loadout thing. Yeah, so if I did like a different loadout on this, if I just did like a previous thing or whatever, it probably would not be in there. Those would be in the vehicle. That's probably what it is. All right. Oh, we got to go to Tower 8. Crap, I forgot. How are we going to do this? Yeah, we got to go up here first. You know what we could do? Oh, that's right. I won't have a travel after this. How am I going to do this? I can't drive up there. Dang it. Well, once I get up here, I got to find a way to get back. I guess I could just run back down here, I suppose. Okay. Oh, crap. Jeez. That was a surprise. Maybe I should leave the 10 here. Interesting. Elk and whitetail. Tower 6. That's over here. I think what I'm going to do is just go down Boulder Pass down to this road. Yeah. Like something like... Yeah, let's just go this way. Screw it. Oh, wait a minute. I got tracks here. I forgot. This is part of the mission. Yeah. I need some droppings. But didn't I spot that elk? Oh, there's no spot. Droppings? Audio clue. Okay. So got the tracks. More tracks.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
One more track. Well, that was convenient, huh? There you go. There's the other track. We need droppings, though. We need droppings. Huh? Why weren't you at elk practice? Where's the droppings? Crap. Exactly. That's what I'm looking for. Crap. There you go. Nope. Now I'm getting off track here. Come on, give me some droppings. It's a blacktail. Man, come on. There we go. Oh, that's blacktail. Darn. Thought I had it. It's always the droppings, isn't it? Yeah, see now, I might as well just go down this road. Might as well. I'm already heading this way anyway. No droppings. back down. I can't find any droppings. Dang it. Pretty crappy. Or, okay. No droppings. Nothing. Oh boy. Some animals don't leave hardly any, like ptarmigans. Yeah, that was a tough one. Oh my God. Really? Okay. I could see him running down there. It's down by the water. Well, we'll find it later, I guess. All right, so Tower 6, all the way over here. I think I'm going to go back here and then up here. I think this is a road, right? It's not a trail. Screw it. Let's just go this way. Probably see that elk up here. Yeah, he's long gone. Cannot exit the vehicle at this speed. kidding. Might see some elk down here, maybe. Or not. Why did it stop? That was weird. Look how slow it is. Wow. Oh, I actually need to be on the outside of the road. The outside road. That's where the tower is. Towers, is it 6? Yeah, towers, wait. Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. Wait a second. Stop. That's not the right one. It's this one. Oh, it's the one by the golden tree stand. What am I doing?
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Oh no.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I went the wrong way. Great. Okay. Talk about the long way. Can't travel. Actually, you know what? I could. Actually. This is taking up too much time. Why didn't I think about this before? Just jump off the cliff. Easy peasy. Boom. My legs. All right, that's enough. All right, let's go here. Okay. that was golden tree stand there. Droppings. Look at that. First try. Wow. Lucky me. Oh, we got to get an audible. Yep. Wait. It's a pretty old track. Hmm. Yeah, we need an audible from a elk. Then Tower 17, and then back up to Tower 12. So Tower 17 is... Oh, there's a... No, wait. Down here. Wow, that's a long ways. Then back up to Tower 12, which is here. Yep. So, there we go. Tower 6, done. Okay.
I'm on.
What the? What the? Did you see that? His antlers disappeared. What? That was weird. You see that? I got to see that again. That was interesting. You guys saw that, right? There's some weird glitchy stuff going on lately. So there's his antlers. You ready? Watch. Huh. Huh. That was, I've never seen that before. Boom. Now you see, now you don't see it. Now you do. Wow. Interesting. Damn Jan, how you doing? Welcome. I'm good. Thanks. I'm having fun. But if I do too many missions, I get burned out. Then I have to like stop doing it. I mean, if it's interesting, I'll stick to it, but All right, so I need to go to 17. Tower 17. Next. Okay. You still need an audio clue from an elk. All right. The only thing is, yeah, we got to go here. So, got to get down this road. Okay. Yeah, we got to go the other way. And then, oh crap, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I got it backwards. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm not. My bad. Oh, wait. I was going the right way. Yeah, I want to go... Can you get out of the way, please? Jeez, I want to go up here. And down there. So I actually was going the right way. My bad again. Wait, are those... What kind of tracks are those? Turkey? Really? Those are turkey tracks. This is a good spot for turkeys, by the way. Take a right here, I believe. What kind of tracks are those? Turkey. Take a right. Whee! And go straight down by the lake. If I get a call from an elk, I'll have to jump out of the vehicle. There's the lake right there. Blacktail. What was that? Coyote? Blacktail. It makes me dizzy when I do that. Take a left up here. That's a coyote right there. Yep. That's a blacktail, I believe. Yep. Alright, so we take a left up. Wait a minute. A left. Sort of left. Turkeys down there. Yep. Actually, this is the wrong way. Go straight. You ever try going up a slanted tree? Anybody ever try that? Can't do it. Some trees you can actually climb up. There you go. Aw, man, I had it. It only let me go to right there. It's a nice little spot, though. Cool. Cool, man. Some of them you can go all the way up. Quite a bit. Quite a distance. A lot of blacktails. Yeah. No elk calls. That's what I'm hoping for. Audio clip. If you drive around long enough, you'll get one. Yep. Here, running. Okay, Tower 17 coming up on the right. Geez, I haven't been here in a long time. I used to have a setup here. A tree stand right on the top of this hill. There's turkeys here. I used to have a tree stand right about here. Yep. There's, what is that right there? Turkeys? It looks like it. Yep. Those are turkeys on the field out there. Tower 17's over here. Were there just rocks right here? And they disappeared? Did you see that? Yeah, look at that. See these rocks right here? Watch them disappear. Boink. Nice. It's a mirage. And then Tower 12, which is right here. We got to go back. Yep, backtrack. Where does that go to? Oh, that goes down there. I don't want to go down there. All right. Okay. Go back up here, take a right, the South Lake Road, take another left up to Tower 12. Yep. Oh, look at the dip there, man. Oink. Oink. The only way you get this vehicle to drive fast is drive it off a cliff.
Oh my god! Wow!
Exactly.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Got it. Drugs are bad. Okay. Go. Take a hard right coming up. This is this is another area that I found non-typicals and rares down here. Many over the years. South Lake Road. Yep. Down yonder. See turkeys. Turkey. Lots of turkeys. Right here. I've got non-typicals here. Rares. Oh yeah. You bet. I'm going to assume these are turkey tracks. Yep. No elk. Tracks are bad, okay? An elk. They're not gonna call now. When they're spooked. Dang it. That sucks. Oh, there's one right there. You see him? He's standing right there. See him up there? You can call if you want. He doesn't look spooked. If I get out of the vehicle, he will get spooked and he won't call. So let's just see what happens. Let's see if he actually calls. Dang it. See him up there? Oh, there's more than one. Please call. Or not. If it's more than 150 meters, then you're good. I could jump out and call and get a call back, but never mind. I got it. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, that's good. Tower 12, and we're done. Yep. Take a left. I think. Yeah, this is it. It's the right way. This used to be, I used to go to this spot a lot. I had a setup here on the left. Don't use it anymore though. Oh, I still have it here. It's kind of a waste, actually. Yeah. Right here. There's an elk. There's a turkey. Twitch ads in 1 minute. FYI. There's an elk up there. I used to hunt on Whiteheart a lot. There's a turkey right there. Okay. Tower 12. Right here on the left. And that's it. We're done with this mission. Another spot I used to go to a lot, right out here at Tower 12. Nice big open field. Turkey. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, stop it. Mission's done. Mission complete. Got a nice blacktail here one time, 190 something. Right down over there somewhere, years ago. Oh, we're on Twitch ads, sorry. All right. Carrying for the week. Harvest a male elk with a weight below 380 with a single shot from any on-shoots rifle. Then another female, not another, but a female with a weight below 270, and then do it again. And then an idea clue from an elk. A lot of elk missions in this. This one's for 1,000. Causeway Lodge. Okay. What would happen if I parked the vehicle? I want to try something. What if I parked the vehicle right in front of the... right here. You notice it lets me out on the right side. So what if I got in... What if I got in the... where is it going to put me if I drop down? What the... How did it do that? There's no room. I'm gonna break the game. So you can see there's no room there, right? Now watch. Oh, here we go. There's no room there. Ready? Hey, look at that. I'm on top of the vehicle. I knew it. Yay. I'm actually moving. No, don't do that. No, stay there. I just had an idea. Stay there. Check it out. Oh, man, I can't put it. Oh, damn it. I wanted to see it in third person. Wait, I got an idea. Yes. Oh no, it won't let me. Oh, the reserve is full. Damn it. What I wanted to do is put the tent down and then I could see in third person, I could take a screen print of it, me on top of the vehicle. I can't do it. I fell down. The reserve is already full, so I can't do it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It's okay. What are you gonna do? So like, glass just broke. All right, we're out of here. Cool. Cool, man. Next. We got time for, we're going to do one more mission, and then that's going to be it for tonight. Caring for the weak. These objectives do not have to be done in the same hunt. Thank goodness. Oh, wait. Yeah. So this one, caring for the weak. Wait, I already did that, didn't I? Well, that's weird. It's giving me the same, it's the same travel as the previous one. Why? Why is it repeating? Yeah, it's the same one. What the? Why couldn't they just do a different one? That seems kind of weird. Anyway, yep, we got to start up here again. I know, that seems kind of lame. Lame-o. Hey, man, you know, that's kind of lame, man. You know what I mean? It's kind of lame. All right. Let's see. This one's rather long. It's a long mission, sort of. I don't know. What's the point of having a 10 if I can't use it? You know? I can't deploy any more tents. So I don't really, actually, even if I wanted to use fuel, yeah, I can't, so there's no point in having it. So just put it back. Let's see. So we need the on-shoots rifle. Which one though? Any on-shoots rifle.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Which one do I want? Take this one because it looks pretty. Gonna need more ammo though. Just in case. Okay. I think that's it. So we need to find elk. Where are we going to find them? Probably South Island. Maybe I'll do the traveling part. It's a traveling show. Just haven't used this rifle in a long time. Oh, Tower 2. I guess it's a little different. There's Tower 2. Then we got to go back to Tower 6 again. Tower 17. Tower 12. Same thing. We don't have to do this in the same hunt, so that's good. I'll make it. Just playing classic. That's why I'm in and out. Yep. We need more fuel. That's not going to be enough. Well, maybe not. You know, I just bought 200 units of it. It's gone already? It says I have 186 units. What? Yeah, it says I have 186 units of fuel. But there it says I have 69 units. You can't see it. Yeah, see at the bottom right? It says 69. Why isn't it refueling to 100? don't get it. It's supposed to top it off. Yeah, I don't understand. What? It's not supposed to do that. Whatever. It's stupid. Makes no sense. Tower 2. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, I didn't see the coyote. We got to get we have to ID a clip from a coyote. I missed that. I like how they just threw that in there. It could be a track. There's Tower 2. And then Tower 6. Can we travel there? Yep, we sure can. That's perfect. Perfection. Excellent. Excellent. Golden tree stand. Any elk? That would help. Yeah, I went out. I was going to, after I streamed yesterday, I was going to go out, treat myself to a nice burger and some fries, and it was freaking pouring out. And it's just down the street. I was just going to walk down there, but I didn't. So, yeah, foiled my plan. But maybe tonight. I bet you these are turkey tracks. Yep, sure is. I knew it. Eight, 6 to 10. 10's the top weight. Look at that. Yeah. Any elk down here? There's a blacktail. Tower 6, and then Tower 17, and then Tower 12 again. We get the towers out of the way, and then we can just go look for the coyote and the elk. You know what I should have done? I should have went to the tree stand back there and did a call for coyotes. Wait, can you use the on-shoots on coyote? It's an 8 by, what is it? 8 by 57. You can. Good. So we could see if there's any coyotes here. We could shoot it. Probably isn't any. Steady as a rock. I hear something. Crap. Jeez, that's freaking loud. Whoa. What a shot. I think that was a little bit overpowered for the coyote. That was one loud gun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, you think you got him? Why didn't it count? Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to shoot him. Wasn't supposed to shoot him. I'm supposed to just get an idea clue, like a track. I'm an idiot. Wasn't paying attention. All right, let's move on. My bad. Yeah, it says ID a clue from a coyote. It doesn't say destroy him with a high-powered rifle.
Hey, pal.
Yeah,
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
yeah. I don't know, maybe. That stun I just pulled. What the heck are we listening to? Oh, I forgot to look at your Hawkeye's elk. He left, right? I think he did. Nice elk. I mean, elk. Red deer. My bad. Very nice. That's a 270 that Hawkeye got. Mm-hmm. Nice. Very nice. All right. Got a little time left. Blacktail tracks. Oh, that's elk tracks. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's an elk track, man. Right there. Droppings. So we're not doing any tracks. Wait. Oh, idea clue from an elk. So that was just one part of the mission. The last part is done. The rest of them is I have to actually, yeah, number 10. I have to shoot them. One male and 2 females. A male with a weight below 380 and 2 females with a weight below 270. One shot. Got to remember that. One shot. One ping only. Okay. We got to go up here to towers. Wait, no, we already did tower 6. Tower 17. Okay. Okay. You shark fella. Train don't run out of Wichita unless you're a hog or cattle. The people train runs out of Stubbville. People train. Crap. Great. Just great. Is he spooked by vehicle? He's not. You're kidding. How could he not be spooked by vehicle? A weight below 270. This happens sometimes. The game, for some reason, it doesn't show spooked by vehicle. I'm not really sure why, but that's fine. 260 to 290. It's got to be below 270. Okay. I'm not going down there. Screw that. I'm not going down there. No way. I'd rather just go to the South Island for the elk. Alright. I think it's this way? Yeah. Gotta sneeze. Crap. Damn it. So elk. But that was quick. You're gone. Yep. I didn't see him in time, or I didn't stop in time. So we'll get him next time. There's a coyote. Okay. No, that's a blacktail. Wait. That's an elk. 260 to 290. Not that one. It's too heavy. That's a kind of a long ways. I could probably do it, but where'd they go? Oh, there's one right there. That's convenient. Got him. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, it's too much. It's got to be less than 270. 275. It's not going to count. Damn it. No. It's not good. Oh well, what are you going to do? It is what it is. Turkey. Turkeys.
Wow.
Okay, back down to 12 again. I mean, 17. I'm just going to do the towers and I'm going to back it for tonight. I'll do the... Get 'em! Roadkill. Yeah, I'm just going to finish the towers and then call it a night. Then go get my burgers. Yeah, you can't run over animals. I was on, I remember when the vehicles, not too long after they came out, or after I bought one, this one, was on Settlers Creek. It's on Settlers Creek, and there was a black bear in the field. So I drove down, thinking that I was going to be able to run him over, and I just basically pushed him. He was in front of the bumper in the car, and I was just pushing him along. It didn't do anything, though. It's kind of funny. I might even had a video on that. I think. I can't remember. Oh, crap. I missed the turn. So you can't, yeah, you can't run him over or anything. Doesn't do anything. Definitely a hitbox, but it doesn't do anything to him. Disappearing rocks. Turkey? Yep. Second time there's turkeys here. Tracks. Alright, now. Tower 12. So this time, can we travel? We cannot. What if I jumped off the cliff? Would that work? The one back here? Is it steep enough?
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
No. That ain't steep enough. Nope. No, sir. What about over here? Not exactly. Maybe. Screw it. Just die. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it. No. Damn it. It didn't work.
You suck.
Damn it. This looks pretty steep right here. I'm not sure why, but why it didn't work. It's kind of weird. Come on. Oh, please. Really? I reached level 20. There you go. Congratulations. This is dumb. Damn it. Come on. Great. Well, that was a fail. That was a fail. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do over here? Forget about it. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? Forget about it. Bada bing. Bada freaking bing. All right. What would happen if I what would happen if I drove off that cliff? Probably nothing. Probably destroy those Jeep. Bada bing. Isn't there a cliff right here? I think there is. That's it. I had it with this game. I'm jumping off a cliff. Nope. Nope. Oh my God. Also, it won't let me up, but it won't. That's really interesting. It won't let me up, but I can't get her going down. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. All right, one more tower, and that's going to be it for tonight. And then we'll do the, get the animals on the next one. The next adventure. Where's 12 at? Right there. I'm gonna do some dinner. I'm starving. Starving Marvin. Oh, there's a nice tree right there. Look at that. Hey, Mom, look at me. That's as far as I can go. Pretty cool, huh? Look at that. What happens if I jumped off? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're not worthy. I'm not worthy. Turkey, roadkill, get him. Roadkill. Wait. No, that can't be. Damn it, I only get one shot. Damn it. the long shot. I'm talking about. Bada boom, bada bang, bada bing. There he is. She is. He's got a 20 scoring blonde grizzly bear. Wow, nice. Less than 270? 280. Thanks, game. The opposite of getting lowballed. All right. That's enough of that. I think that's the third elk cow that was over 270 kilograms. Yeah. All right. One more tower and we're done for tonight. Take a Roscoe. Oh, don't get stuck there. No, wait. Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah, the final grizzly bear mission is a male blonde grizzly bear. Yep. Left up here. Oh no. Damn it. $260, $290. Yeah, I keep getting. Somebody just followed on Kick. Alex, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Alex Basola, thanks for the follow on Kick. How you doing? Cobble. How you doing, huh? How you doing? Forget about it. All right. Yeah. Not having a lot of luck with the ladies. Maybe they, if they go out on the shore there, that would be an easy shot. Right? Got it at the bridge. don't see anything. Supposedly, there was a spawn area for blonde grizzly bears originally, as far as that mission. That's what I read somewhere. And then they took it out. But I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I found mine almost in that same area. Not exactly, but within the, you know, the vicinity. So what I read was, let's see. This area right here is where the blonde grizzly bear is supposed to spawn. This area right here, in this vicinity. But, oh, we got ads coming up, 5 minutes. So I actually put a tent there. I moved it around a little bit and I didn't find anything. And I just kind of said, you know what? If one shows up, it shows up. Then one day I was over here, about this area right here, and I heard a bear call. I walked down. Right at this lake shore, there's a male blonde grizzly bear standing there, staring at the water, and I shot him. So that's pretty close. Could be a coincidence, but... So if you're going to do that mission, you might want to go to this... Hang out by the lake here. You never know what you'll find. It's hard to say, but it seems kind of a weird coincidence. Oh, well, I'm getting lag. Well, we're almost done anyway, so. And I'm getting audio glitches. Once again. Wow, it's really, listen to it. Can you hear it? From the vehicle. You hear that weird glitchy sound? Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's bad. Gobble. Ooh. Yikes. And there we go. Tower 12 completed. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. We'll do 7 through 9 another time. That's going to be it, guys. I am done. I need to go get some dinner. I'm hungry, man. I'm famished. Is anybody I can raid? We'll go ahead and snooze the ads because did I already use them? Yeah, there won't be any. I snoozed the ads for 5 minutes, so we can just get out of the. In case you want to do a raid. Let's see. Do we have anybody? What do we got? And we got G-Dog playing golf. Not really. Let's see. We got Kawaii Huntress
Why weren't you at elf practice?
playing. I don't know. I know who it is. I don't know them personally. If you guys want to go over there, we could do that. And we have who's the other person? Sickle. I don't know who that is. All right, guys, that's going to do her. I'm done. And well, have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Thanks for the subs and the follows. I might come back on Sunday. You know, the usual on Sunday. Sometimes I'll stream there for about 4 hours. If not, then I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a good weekend. And hold on, I'm going to do a raid. Oh, it's a lady. Okay. See you later.
I just raided and somebody raided me. No, no, what is even happening? This is, I don't even know what's happening. This is chaos. This is pure chaos. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I don't know what is happening. Oh Lord, have mercy. This has been a heck of a stream. Thank you for the, oh my gosh, Pinseeker, thank you so much. You're like a god, thank you. Oh dang, we are getting super duper close to our next giveaway. Heck yeah. By the way, normally I'm like more done up, but I was lazy today, so it's a pajama stream. So I've never placed decently in the community league stuff. It seems like every time I sign up for the community league, whatever animal that is, I go to hunt for it. They're impossible to find. So I did luck into a couple of really nice roe bucks. Only placed 24th so far, but they were good size. They were good size. I was pretty happy with it. Took me a while to get to that point though. Also, you fellas think so much for the follows. That is amazing. So yeah, it was funny. I was just about to raid somebody else, and then the timing was just impeccable.